Hello, everyone. Welcome to Starfield stream number 2. Even though anyone viewing this VOD on YouTube would be like, but this is 3. That's because I had split the VODs into 2, because I didn't want to have just one 12-hour VOD, because apparently YouTube has a limit of 12 hours, and I was worried that if I let it go over 12, that it would be cut off at exactly 12 hours, and then I'd have a second VOD that's just like 30 minutes or something. So if this ends up going really long, probably gonna do the same thing again. Um, and I already talked about it in text chat on stream, but yeah, thank you for the subscription, Great Sot. Really appreciate it, and welcome, Gentlemanly Soldier and Milk Walker, PNG, and Airborne Dink, and anyone else who may be watching at the moment. And I watched some of my VOD from the last stream, noticed that my microphone was like really loud for a lot of it. I mean, people probably just adjusted their volume accordingly so that it wasn't so bad, but for me anyway, I noticed it was really loud. And I noticed that there's a lot of like um, moments where the game is really quiet, and I don't know, it's just that balance that you have to strike between everything to get everything to be how you subjectively think it should be. Oh, Moths, thank you for the subscription. Legendary wizard in chat who was playing Return to Zork earlier today. And I remember I played a Mac version of Return to Zork for a little bit when I was a kid, and it was just way too complicated of a game for me when I was like 10 or something playing it. But but I remember how I felt when I used the knife on the lighthouse keeper. I was like, there's no way the game's gonna let you just stab people, right? And oh, I was wrong. I don't know if I've ever fully recovered from that moment. I didn't watch enough of your playthrough to know if you eventually went and stabbed people, but you can stab a lot of people. Welcome, Inner Evil. Too complicated for you at 25. Yeah. Yeah, those old games. It was back when computer games were made for people that were like, I don't know, in their 30s and older, in like a specific type of just kind of nerdy dudes who'd read a lot of books. I don't know. These days, we have way more types of people of all different ages and backgrounds and stuff playing games. It's weird to go back to some of these other games, and it's just like, how did anyone play this back then? Like, there's no guides or anything. Oh, hey, Savage Fam. Probably one of the longest time viewers in like my stream's history. Good to see you. Every character has a death freeze frame. Amazing. I just remember stabbing the lighthouse guy. And I also remember that you'd like pick up a rat at some point. You could put it in your pocket. And if you left it in your pocket long enough, it would eventually kill you. Because it would like chew on your legs and you would just die. Kind of like when you're trying to cross the unknown or whatever it was called. Not the unknown, the impassable, impossible past the impassable or something like that. It's like, oh, it's impassable, A, and then you just click and you're dead. Oh, I guess it is impassable. Oh yeah, you gotta pass back here once in a blue moon. Well, that would have been really fitting if you were here 3 days ago when I wasn't streaming, because that was literally a blue moon. So that would have been really fitting. think it was Blue Moon that we had recently, right? I remember. That's my background intro here. We are still on monotonous phase of the stream's history. And before I jump into the game, I want to mention that I spent a lot of yesterday jumping around watching different people stream this game. Um, because I don't think, at least not currently, in my own streams of this game, I don't think I'm going to go through the main storyline. Like, it's really rare that I ever do in any of these types of games, because there's not there's anything wrong with main stories or anything, but I like just seeing how the world works. I don't want to be the chosen one that changes everything forever. I just want to exist in a world and just see what all is going on in the world. That's what I did for Skyrim. Um, and well, I tried to do in like the Fallout 3. Fallout 3, there is not a whole lot of other things going on outside of the main story. There is, but and then Fallout 4, I also did loads of side quests and stuff. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is that because I watch all these streams, I do know how the game ends now. And I'm not going to talk about it on stream, especially when the game isn't even technically out for another few days, whatever that even means these days. But decisions I make might be informed by knowing how the main story plays out. But like I said, I'm not gonna spoil all of that stuff on stream, but it was interesting. And I am curious what all people are gonna do once more people get to that point, because it's pretty cool what happens. I've also learned from having watched so many other streams of this that if you really enjoy a game and you're watching a particularly big streamer play it, it's oftentimes best to just not read that streamer's chat if they're a really big stream. It's just like everyone has their preconceived notions about, like, their the biases they bring into something, and it's just nonstop cynicism and shitting on said game. And I mean, I don't think any game is invincible from criticism. It's all well and good to express how you feel and everything, but it's just like just about any really big game, like whether or not I personally like it or not, there's people where it's like all of their thrills in life come from just like I don't want to say like just complaining. I complain a lot. Like they get a thrill out of shitting on things that a lot of people like, and that's like their most entertainment they can have in life. So there's just over and over I would see in chats and stuff where like half the stream is just people talking about, just being super cynical about like the state of games, being like, companies are just sell this, everything's just a scam, they're just trying to get money, and it's like, I don't know, I just like to enjoy games for what they are, even if I don't like every aspect of something, and still enjoy it. A lot of movies that I like that, sure, I don't like the way a certain aspect goes, but I really enjoy just whatever it had to offer. I'll remember that. Yeah, I mean, the majority of the stuff I'll see is just sort of like pre-made opinions on popular thing just being regurgitated over and over again. And I don't know, it just gets tiresome. Like if I had an audience of 10,000 people and I was playing a big game like this where people have a lot of polarizing opinions on it and stuff, it would just get so tiresome. To just come in, like, okay, someone joins, you're 10 hours into the game, someone joins, and within the first few minutes, they're like, is this game good or bad? I know people will simplify things for the sake of simplicity, but I'm just not ever a believer in that something is either good or it's bad. Be like, hey, chat, just got here. Is this game good or bad? It's like, it's, life isn't that simple. And I'm not trying to say, like, oh, no one should criticize anything ever. We should only have positive vibes only or anything like that. I'm always down for conversation and everything about like how things could be or why are they the way they are, but just I don't know. It's just I've lived through a lot of launches of games that I personally enjoy that a lot of people don't like. And it's like it just feels so alienating, I guess. For example, I really enjoyed Sea of Thieves on launch. I was in the like closed betas and stuff. And then when that game launched, people were just hardcore shitting on it everywhere. And it's like, okay, it's all well and good to not like a game or something, but it's like if you really enjoy something, you're trying to find a sense of community and you want people to share your enjoyment with others, and then it's like, oh, if you like this, you're delusional, you're a part of the problem, you need to not buy games like this because it encourages devs to make bad games more. It just becomes this like overwhelming amounts of just, I always hate using these words, but just so much negativity, you know. And and also, like I said a million times, like I enjoyed Fallout 76. Even at launch, I was still having fun. I know the problems, but it's just like that's constantly brought up too when you're watching any Bethesda game. They're like Omega Lol 76, Omega Lol. And it's just God. I'm just so tired of like the same old discourse over and over again about stuff. And and this even kind of goes back for me, like all the way back to like high school. Like there's always a professor. I can't remember what his name was, like Mr. Roar or something like that. And or a teacher. Sorry, it's high school teacher in America. And people are always like, "Oh, try not to get that teacher. Oh, he's the worst teacher. Like, oh, he's gonna make everything so miserable. All he just keeps talking all the time. It'll be the worst class you ever have if you get this teacher." And then like my junior senior year, I ended up having that teacher for a class, and I was like, this is one of the best teachers I've ever had. Like he's really passionate and just goes on and on talking about stuff when he really gets into it. But then I've been told my whole high school career that this teacher's shit. He just is gonna talk and it's just gonna be miserable. And it's just like so much of my life. I'm sure this is the case for a lot of people, but I just have liked things that people don't like. And I'm not even trying to be like contrarian. It's like, oh, this is popular thing that people like. Well, I'm gonna not like popular thing. Oh wait, they don't like this. I'm gonna like it. Just naturally happens. I don't know what it is about it. No, it's not Roar like R-H-W-R. I think it was like R-O-H-R. I don't even remember. That's probably wasn't even his name. Is this milk good or bad? Also, hello, Methodess and Snoodle. Um, okay, and I see that Discord is still not detecting that I'm streaming, so thought that would have fixed itself. That was just a fluke last time, so I'm gonna just manually add a status. Uh, I did mess with the streamer mode options. Like, I know one of the new features that they added to Discord, the streamer mode, was that it'll abbreviate names for like anonymity's sake if you show Discord on stream. So I didn't like that. So I went into streamer mode and I turned that feature off. Like right now when I'm looking at Discord, it says streamer mode is enabled. And then I'll go into the options. It'll get detected that I'm playing Starfield. It didn't detect that I'm streaming. It was something with that. And I also like restarted my computer. I upgraded my video driver, which I know doesn't have anything to do with this, but so I have activity status is on. Discord will automatically update your status based on the game you're playing. Okay, that's working. Then I go to streamer mode. Enable streamer mode. It's turned on. Automatically enable disable. That's on. Okay, what if I turn off automatic enable and disable? And then I disable streamer mode. Then I'll go in and try manually turning it on. What if that will work? Streamer mode is enabled. And my status is still, or my dot is still green. But I want my dot to be purple. Yeah, everything is on. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. I just manually put my own purple dot status. It's funny because it always worked fine before. I don't know what changed for it to not. Gotta turn it off and back on again. Strategy. Alright, so we are currently listening to just the ambient Starfield menu music. And this is the only mod, I guess you can say, that I've done to the game so far. Is I edited an INI file and allowed the game, or told the game to not pause when I tab out. Because now I can have the game continuously have sound even if I'm alt tabbed and like, cause like right now the game is full screen, but I'm like clicking Discord and stuff because I hate it so jarring when it's like all music stops, all sound stops, everything freezes. And then people are like, wait, did the stream freeze? What? But it's just nice because this game has a lot of really cool ambient sound. So when I'm looking at Reddit or something like that, I can just have the noise in the background. There is, yeah, I was hoping that the FOV thing would be a console command that I could just type. But apparently, yeah, you have to edit an INI to do that. And I don't really feel like going and changing another INI since the game's already open and running. But, I'll leave it for now. Oops, okay. Let's turn this up. And here we are. Woo! Like the transition.
Do you like plants? I think plants would be fun, but I worry they're just disappoint.
So, no big deal or anything, chat, but, I've just been hanging out with my GF here. Whoa, at the bank. Don't be jealous or anything. I mean, things are getting pretty serious here. And, she only says 10 different things, but, that's her choice, and I support it.
Spite fuels me. Spite and beer. I'm a morning person. Just a regular ball of sunshine.
What do you do?
Trying to get a job at Galbank. It's the big building with the word Galbank on it.
You're funny.
I'm sorry you feel that way. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to be a banker. It'll be fun.
Unfortunately, I have exhausted all dialogue options, but honestly, I've met people like that before, where it's kind of like, well, we've ran out of things to talk about, and I think I've reached that point with her, unfortunately. But all right, modders, got a future modded companion that you can bring with you here, if any modders are watching. Anything I can do for you?
Yeah. Find a Galbank teller and deposit all your creds into my bank account. It'll be paid, of course. Eventually.
Well, unfortunately, this is all she ever does. Oh, yes. And let me get out.
Raise a pet, but only because an army of skeletons is out of the question.
Yeah. Let me get out in the sun. In chat, I've changed. I've changed. Let me get to the light. So, I've been through some shit, and some things were lost, and some things were gained, but I think I'm more on the right track. And I'm gonna lower this a little bit. Yeah, I have the outer, or the inclement weather wear, or whatever it's called.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help.
And I have a lot more stuff that I can potentially do here. So I did a bunch of research, and I figured out my first lead on how I may pursue the Varun. But largely, they still seem to be a pretty big mystery, because right now, the majority of the people that are playing this game are now just finishing the main story before they get really into all the side quests. And I still just, everywhere I search, people are like, does anyone know how to find the Varun? Can you join them? Like, where's this? Why is the embassy locked? Why can't you do that? Apparently, one of the quests with the Vanguard will allow you to get into the Varun embassy, but I guess there's not a whole lot there. But even better news is that I learned that there is a Varun in New Atlantis. And the only way that I can get in contact with them is to break the law. So I may have to have my first canonical illegal action that I don't immediately quick load. I have to spend some time in jail. But I don't know if it's a guarantee that they're going to be there. So decisions. But I did end the last stream where we had just acquired a whole bunch of new lore regarding the The notes. The Sanctum Universum. And I think it's still in my inventory. Yeah, that knife isn't just going to be decoration for long. But see, the thing is I don't want to just be comic villain, genocide, kill everyone, pure evil. I just want to see if I can just fit in to the game in sort of an RP kind of way. So I'm going to RP walk the entirety of the game. I'm not going to use a ship. I'm just going to walk the entire way. Like this. Look at that flappage. But here's the embassy of my people. And you cannot get in currently, so what I'm going to do is... first of all, lower my volume a little bit. And we're going to read some scriptures. And I think it'd be important for me to read the scriptures earlier in the stream and not towards the end when my voice is gone and in pain. So I'm going to read some Sanctum Universum literature just so that we can get a view of what another religious organization has going on in their world. And I think it's called... Well, one of them is Among the Grav Jumps. And there shall be no illegal meme usage in this chat. Memes over a certain amount of years ago when they were popular to bring back a meme... Oh, wait, no. Not all of them from a few years ago. There's just specific old memes that are completely at my discretion are illegal in chat. So I guess you'll never exactly know which one is illegal. Hello, Vague X. Haven't been in the stream forever. Welcome. Glad you could make it. Okay. So I've been learning that gravity jumps, or the tech surrounding gravity jumps, is way more important to the overall world of Starfield than just a means to get to an end. So let's see what some of this is about. Among the grav jumps, God seeks you. Is God real? The more proper question is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? A common attribute invites comparison to some more pure from it, or more pure form of it. And as we work our way up the tree of attributes from apples to red to color to waveforms to energy to space-time to existence, we find fewer and fewer branches to explore. All of the reality eventually converges into a single point. Some call it Omega, others Telos. Some call it God, but its true nature is best understood in another way. For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. To say that it exists is effectively redundant as it is, in fact, existence itself. Our being arrives from being, capital B. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive surging sea. Most urgently, this being is what gave rise to reality itself, seeks to understand its consequence, by which it means you and me. Our senses are limited and only able, to perceive 3 dimensions as we are helplessly flung along the 4th in a single direction, but our finest minds tell us that the universe has at least 12 dimensions and knows that further knowledge may be revealed in time. From our meager capacity, the universe is not simply unexplored, but fully unknowable in any comprehensive sense. So we rely on revelation. Uh-oh, red flag. We submit ourselves to direct communion with the one source of truth, for truth is another of its attributes, even as all the separate aspects resolve into simplicity. To know the truth, we must know the truth. And that truth wishes to know us well. Our physical embodiments are limited to movement in 3 dimensions, just as fabric is bound and defined by its warp and weft. But we have a power that raises us above the unminded matter that merely exists without will. We can bend the fabric of space-time, rending warp from weft, peering through the veil that we may otherwise mistake for all that there is. When we do so, by jumping from point to point, we are not merely moving in space, but becoming voyagers into a new level of understanding. These moments between grav jumps are not simply nothingness, but glimpses into understanding of the mystery that underlies all reality. To know the truth is to become closer to the divine ourselves. This is the purpose of our lives. The purpose of the Sanctum Universum is to guide you to these experiences, so each opportunity to know is not squandered. Seek out Achilles. Let him open your heart to the understanding that is no different from your mind, and join us as we seek further communion and increase our sharing in the nature of the divine. Ooh. So there's that. Looking at all these other things. Oops. Oh boy. Okay, I'm not going to read all of these, especially there's 3 parts. Okay, this part may be interesting though. The death of Earth may be cause for wistful reflection. Its time as a center of humanity recedes even further into the past, and living generations find it so removed from their existence as to amount to nothing more than historical trivia. Our technology and culture advance to forms that would be scarcely recognizable as human to even our recent forebears, and yet we still identify as part of the same lineage that first tamed fires. And notice that certain of lesser heavenly lights seemed to move in patterns. This taming and noticing the vital combination of act and reflection is what separates us from all the other beings we have yet encountered. This is the foregone essence of humankind. All people desire to know. Basically, knowledge is power. To be human is to seek truth, etc., etc. Which brings me then to the question of supernatural belief, particularly the ways such beliefs manifest in human religions over the course of history. In these matters, both believers and unbelievers are quite willingly to say that the method of knowing is faith. That reason may also be applied to these same matters is unsurprising, particularly in light of the original maxim which opened this text. Many a towering intellect has turned the full force of its powers to questions of faith, and these inquiries may prove to be enlightening exercises, regardless of the reader's own commitments. There is, though, a point of departure at the For at the core, the very foundation of their thought, there is an assumption of existence of something that these thinkers choose to label as God. There's 3 books of this. I keep pushing the wrong button. Well, this entire series of notes is called A Spiritual Guide for After the World's End. So as we know, something bad happened to Earth, and it is a story point in this game. You learn more about as things go on, but a lot of these notes kind of speak to how people have coped with departing from Earth. Okay, I think that's all the books that were in the Universal's meeting room. Oh wait, was this there too? Certainly, we may be able to pinpoint the exact chemical breakdown of an atmosphere that refracts light from certain star types in a way that the human visual system finds pleasing, but this knowledge does not reduce the beauty, it rather enhances it. We may say that notions of beauty vary across societies and ages, but even such relativism cannot rob us of our particular experience in a given moment. We may not wish to see ourselves as anything more than happenstance, firings of chemical signals driven by the grim lurchings of evolutionary processes, but to reduce ourselves thus still leaves the reality of a mind existing at a specific instance of experience, instant to experience a certain pattern of photons that it interprets in a manner that it finds beneficial in some way. I would hope, even if you admit no possibility of the supernatural, that there is still space in your worldview for awe and wonder. The universe is charged with grandeur. When we experience that grandeur, we come closer to the underlying reality of the universe. Of course. Wait, I have volume 1 and 3, but not 2? What happened to 2? Meanwhile, we're talking about the mysteries of the universe, and here's a book called My Life, Chunk by Chunk. I was very young, only 7 years old, when I realized humans are animals. Smart animals, sure, but still animals. You give us food, we'll eat it. We want it to taste good, and we want to stop our hunger. Those 2 things, that's what's most important. After that, sure, some people want their food to be really healthy, as the experts say, and some want it to be pretty. But most people, they just want to cram something into their face, and that's when the concept of chunks was born. And then it says, so begins a 120-page autobiography of Fred Blombart, founder of Chunks Food franchise. Yeah, that's you right now. Relatable. Okay. Whoa. Out of nowhere, Vasco. So I did that. First thing I'm going to do is going to see if I can meet a very important person who isn't Maria at the bank. But wait, she's outside talking? Do you say anything else?
I don't have the energy to live.
Okay.
But I do have the energy to hate.
Who's this? Are you going to say any new dialogue? Don't let me get in the way of you two. No, just keep act natural. Okay, I guess I don't say anything. I'm gonna see if it's possible for me to meet this newfound VIP without getting arrested. So I'm gonna visit the jail. And then the second place I need to visit is a place called The Well, which is kind of the underbelly of New Atlantis, which sounds like some respectable fellows and fellowettes may be found in The Well. Okay, what's really weird is I was watching other people stream this, and when they go into the train, it has an animation that plays that shows the train leaving, but I'm not getting that animation, so I don't know why there's a difference. What is that floating dot up there? Is that... Oops. Yeah, just a glitch, I guess.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly it is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, please, take a look.
Yeah, that was a very suspicious, slow turn to look at me. That is expensive. I do want to get one of these. I'll buy it. I think this is what I already have. Sure, why not? Oh, we have some more clothes. Neo City. I don't care what anyone says, I like the fashion in this game. I like future fashion. Man, and when I was watching people stream and stuff, there are some just crazy looking cities that we haven't been to yet. Like Neon is way cooler looking than I imagined. And there's a club you can go to dance. Oh wait, how many of these do I have? I should buy all of these. I'm also learning, yeah, to buy digipicks anytime you see them for sale. Because they are pretty rare to find.
Thanks for coming in.
And over I see people that just run out of them and they just can't
Selling art is
access
sort of an
anything.
art itself, you know.
Samson Sabrail.
If you're in the market for artwork, I'm
Hey,
sure I can
we were
find
running low
something
on
to suit
foodstuffs,
your
so
needs.
I went ahead and placed another order.
Can you tell me about yourself?
Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon, and I knew I had to get out of that place somehow. I did a few odd jobs, some deliveries, and it eventually led me onto this path I'm on now. I never thought I'd do what I do, but I suppose life can be surprising.
Do you work around here?
In a sense. My trade doesn't necessarily need me to be tied down in one location. Because of that, I travel all over the settled systems. I'm here now for an opportunity, but before this, I was in Aquila. Before that, Neon. In my line of work, I can't afford to stay in one place for very long.
Lonk. So you're an art dealer?
Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
Fine.
Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the
I'm not gonna
Trade
do it right
Accord.
now.
Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrail's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated. Goodbye.
Who's this fancy fellow in the corner?
Good to see you.
Excuse me? What?
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
Where'd you get that suit anyway?
I guess you could say I've always had it. Once you've been all over, like I have, you might find yourself in something like this too.
It's an impressive suit, a little intimidating.
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
True. So are you a mercenary then, or a military?
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more.
Yeah, just pickpocket the suit off
I
of him.
spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants.
True.
You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
There's a whole philosophy behind that sentence, isn't there?
Well, you're on to me.
It's pretty bleak. People are, plenty of people out there are helping each other.
Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Very intimidating fellow. get a good look at this. Look at that lean. The leaning against the wall, anyway. Stuck. Cool. Bounty clearance. Oh, this is where you go? Mission board. Destroy Crimson Fleet. Kill the Spacers. Deliver organic mortar. Survey Sumati Narian. Well, my specialty is technically surveying. League of Independent Settlers contract. Sumati and Narian is reported to have potential. Bleh. Sumati and Narian is reported to have potential for life. We're looking for an experienced explorer to survey it for us. I'll take it. Yeah. Planet survey progress is shown in the planet's info card on the star map. Also in the scanner on the planet's surface. For planets without life, scanning a planet from orbit may be enough to complete the survey, but most planets require you to land and explore more thoroughly. Nice. Yeah, a lot of combat-oriented stuff, but I mean, this is a very shoot-gun world we live in.
Ever been to Sidonia? My brother works there.
This is called New Arrival, a classic highball made with whiskey and soda, garnished with lemon. Oh, this is someone's drink is left on the floor.
Yes? I'm looking for work. You hiring?
You need to get your mouth animations checked by a doctor. Fusion systems specialist. What's your expertise?
I'm a fusion systems specialist, meaning I can increase the overall efficiency of your ship's power plant to provide more energy.
Not interested.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Oh. It's her. Marika Boros.
Hey there. You look like the planet-hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
Wow, some reason the mouth animations and stuff are way more out of sync than they normally are. I'm not sure why that's happening. It depends. You got any useful skills? Because why she's a little bit suspect is that her last name is Boros. It makes me think of Uroboros, which is a belief by the Varun. Got any useful skills?
Plenty. I'm comfortable on a ship, especially in the gunner seat. I'm also a trained expert with shotguns. I have the certification to prove it.
I'll think about it.
I get it. Make your way then. If you change your mind, you can find me here.
And then there's this guy, Gideon Acker, in the flesh. Whoa.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts.
What kind of debts are we talking about?
The kind that need to be paid off quickly, or else I'm in big trouble. And if you don't mind, I'd kind of like to keep the details of that to myself. Unless you're agreeing to hire me, of course.
Oh, he comes with a story. Not interested right now.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that. Not having much luck lately. Well, if you change your mind, I'll be right here.
Alright, anyway, I am on the way to visit prison. I mean jail. Learn that they are two very different things. Sounds good to have my two-person ship. Yeah, I'll start getting companions and stuff once I delve into other things more. Okay, more bounty stuff. Oh yeah, and you'll notice that things are running a lot better right now. It feels like I'm averaging around 60. When I was streaming this last time, it was dipping pretty hard into 30 and below. The biggest thing that I changed, for anyone curious, is my settings here, I got shadow quality. Oh, okay, originally it was all ultra, or as high as everything can go. Now I have it down to shadow quality is high, indirect lighting high, so high, medium high, volumetric lighting ultra still, crowd density high, motion blur is low, but GTAO, GTA Online, what? This is ambient occlusion. I have that on medium. This affects it a lot. Grass quality is ultra, and contact shadows having pretty low seems to help performance quite a bit also. Oh, I'm encumbered right now. Well, that's right, I bought a new suit. Let me take a look at how it looks. Nice. Like orange. This isn't the helmet of the set, but I think it fits it okay. Pretty cool. This funny statement. Yeah, HEV suit. I'm looking for someone.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance?
No.
The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Can't say that I am. I've got enough going on right now.
Totally understand. But if you're looking to make some credits and serve the United Colonies at the same time, you just let me know.
Apparently, you could just walk back here without anyone caring. Let's see if that's true.
Keep it moving. Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
Aha! She's here.
Come in. Nice ride.
Chat, this is a very important moment. This is one of my people. First.
Do not bother me.
Oh, hell yeah.
I desire no company. Leave.
This is a pivotal moment. Okay, first, who are you?
I am a prisoner, trapped by a weak people who do not kill their enemies when they should.
Wait a minute, we're killing people? Uh-oh. How did you end up in the cell?
The Great Serpent called me to fight the unbelievers in the United Colonies. But I was ambushed, and my ship disabled. Now, I am here.
Finally, I get to use my Serpent's Embrace. I'm having a crisis of faith. There's not many people I can talk to about it.
Oh, you follow the path? You are in a strange land, full of lies and ignorance.
Yes, yes.
You must hold true. Otherwise, when the Great Serpent returns, you most certainly will perish.
The other beliefs I've encountered, they're very persuasive. No, that sounds weak. It's too hard to put into words.
Matters like this often are. I know, like you must truly know, deep down, that the Great Serpent's rise is inevitable.
Yes, yes, yes.
There will be no place for those who turn their back on this. You must excise this doubt for your sake.
Remove Serpent's Embrace trait permanently. I'm sorry, I just don't believe. Your words have helped me a lot.
Both of us are deep inside the Unfaithful's lands. Stay true, my friend.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me. You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Oh, scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust them.
I have nothing to say.
You have a lot to say. Let's talk.
I have nothing to say.
Let's see what the other options are.
Oh, you are in a strait. You must hold. Matters like this, I know. There will be no. You must
Think about what you've said.
Please do. And find your faith.
Okay, I'll try.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
See what else we can
Do
get.
not bother me. Oh, you are in a. You must hold.
Hope this doesn't negatively affect anything. I'm not sure the Great Serpent is even real anymore.
Do you not feel him when you pass between the stars? You surely must. I know, like you must truly know, deep down, that the Great Serpent's rise is inevitable. There will be no place for those who turn their back on this. You must excise this doubt for your sake.
And then I'll try the other option.
I desire no company. Leave. Oh, you are in a. You must hold.
The other beliefs I've encountered, they're really persuasive.
Lies! Lies! They seek to mislead and confound the faithful. I know, like you must truly know, deep down, that the Great Serpent's rise is inevitable. There will be no place for those who turn their back on this. You must excise this doubt for your sake.
Your words have helped a lot.
Both of us are deep inside the Unfaithful's lands. Stay true, my friend.
Okay, I'll leave it at that. But first, we need to take a selfie. Wait, can I open her cell? That'd be fantastic. Oh, her door doesn't even have the ability to open. Alright.
I desire no company. Leave.
Mirza. Wait, wait, wait.
First fellow serpent worshipper has been spotted together. Okay.
What's the deal with the serpent? Does he have an afterlife? Okay, so from what I understand, because I learned a lot of lore about all of this, is that very early in the mass exodus of Earth. Oh my god, so distracting if an NPC is talking. I'll just hide back here. Okay, so when I understand that when the mass exodus of Earth was happening long ago, and there was what's called the space colonization age or whatever, that ships had developed people had developed the ability for ships to travel beyond our solar system, and the ability to do that with a gravity drive has a lot of really big important story details regarding all of that. But for the Varun specifically, there was an individual named pushes glasses up nose, checks notes. It's Jinan Varun was one of the colonists on this ship. And while they were in the middle of a gravity jump, they say that they had communed with a great serpent-like creature that spoke to them and said that when the serpent completes its encircling of the universe, that all non-believers will be devoured, and that those who believed in the great serpent would be able to restart life anew. And so then the religion started there, and around the settled systems, which are just all the nearby star systems around the ones, like our own system. People were living on all these planets and stuff, but then this religion, the Varun, started to get really, started turning into extremists, and they became violent and confrontational with just about every single civilization in the colonized systems. So they were pushed out of modern society, and they all had their own max exodus, where they abruptly all left together into the furthest away systems, far away from human civilization, to do whatever, some mysterious thing out there that no one currently knows what they're doing. And that's all you really know at this point. No one knows what they were doing when they all decided to leave together at the same time. And apparently the one we just talked to was one that was, for some reason, was still here and wasn't a part of the big mass exodus. So I'm hoping we can keep going and learning more about this. I know somewhere in the game is a Varun scripture book that should detail a lot more of what's going on, and I think I have to find it in an abandoned ship, because these Varun people like to scavenge, especially abandoned space stations and ships and things like that. So I think that's where I'm going to end up finding most of them. And I happen to know, through some insider knowledge, that there are some Varun vessels that are secretly orbiting Venus. So that's somewhere that I'm going to want to check out. But before I leave New Atlantis, I want to check out the wells. because that sounds like a good place to find interesting, sketchy people. Now I gotta figure out where the Wells is. Yeah, I am over encumbered at the moment. I have to make sure before I start doing more serious exploration, I'm gonna have to offload a bunch of my stuff. Oh, there's the animation. Not completely sure.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Not really.
Because they have little outposts everywhere.
Oh my god, this hair. Damn. Oh, it's a hat.
Hey, I think we should meet up at Chunks later and grab something to eat.
Chunks.
I'd just stick with something tap.
What's the fun in that?
Remember the Crimson Surprise? It was almost pure black.
This is, this guy does give you a mission. I won't do that now.
Anything after the second glance. Not one bit.
And I'm gonna want to... I really want to leave Vasco in my ship, but I think because I have not introduced myself to Constellation yet, I'm gonna see if the game lets me keep going without ever being introduced to Constellation, because it seems that I have access to all the features right now. And Constellation is the big main story group. Wish I could ask local NPCs for directions. Everyone looks so sad. What is the future? Okay, fine. I'm gonna give you...
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you. Do you require assistance?
Okay, what is my heaviest thing that I'm carrying right now? I'm sure it's the extra stuff. Okay, these aren't too heavy. They're all just like one a piece. I like collecting the apparel. It's usually miscellaneous things that end up weighing the most. Okay, take everything except for my digi picks. God, it's so funny watching people play this game where, you know, where you just loot absolutely everything. So then when they're selling things or like dropping stuff into the inventory, it's just like just the sound of them offloading like hundreds of items. And some reason there isn't an option to just drop everything. There's one that drop all resources, but not to drop miscellaneous stuff. So you have to like rapidly click. Panel door locked. Requires computer. What's going on here? Interesting. CJ's my dog. Oh, this is a fashion place? Fashion. Oh, maybe not.
What brings you in? Need something but don't have a lot of time? That's why I'm here. Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, it's all food. But why do you have fashion outside your place if all you do is sell food?
Have a good one.
Lo Franku Tanku. A Franku Tanku. Get one of those red fuzzy hats. Hope you can. They're really nice. Oh, this is a different store. Can I go into here? Oh, here's the fashion.
Please let me. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you.
Let's see what you got.
I'm sure you'll be satisfied with the selection.
Oh, yeah. Here's more of the cool stuff. Cool stuff, slick stuff. Corpo salary suit. I'm sure that's like the official name. Sure, I'll take it. Wait, let me look at them all first. Neo City Corp wear.
These corpos. Corpo scum. Down with corpos.
Whoa. Sari dress. Yo, I can get a big fancy dress. And it wiggles. +5 persuasion chance. That's funny. Vested suit. Okay, I'll get one of these. Yeah, I'll buy 7, please. Why does it default to buying all of them? That's so bad. And then I'll take Corpo suit poncho with the floppy bits, please. Yep. Who can resist a well-dressed man?
I'll see you again, I'm sure.
Oh, even have a Newton's cradle. Yeah, I'm sure someone's gonna put like a UI mod. It's like I'm always really hesitant to add mods to a game unless I've spent a lot of time just with the base game. I'm not the type of person that just loads a shitload of mods under the game and they haven't even played the original yet. This seems, I don't know, like disrespectful to the developers. It's like, no, we know how your game should be better than you do. Slaps devs' hands. Why would you make that choice? Slaps hands away. Stop it, dev. But I know mods can be valuable and everything, but you know, I have a lot of faith in the developer, and so if I install a mod, it would just be something that is either completely transformative, like a whole new way of playing that is just nothing like the original thing, or if it's just enabling some feature like an FOV slider or something. Those I can understand, but it's just like not a fan of just overcomplicating a game by just loading a bunch of shit onto it. Or if I'm just tired with the base game and want more stuff. Okay, how do I get to the well? Trade Authority is in the well. Medbay UC surplus. Hmm. I think
Then I realized my tank's probably. I'm stuck.
Oh wait, that's not it.
You have a nice day now.
Here's our blessed embassy. Varun Embassy, which is locked up and abandoned, apparently. I mean, if anyone watching happens to know how I get to the entrance of the well, I would like to know. Save time.
We're hiring if you're interested.
It's in the lounge. Which one? I feel like there's a lot of lounges.
They'll have our table ready soon.
Oh, it's in the Constellation base. Oh, I gotta go in. Shoot. Wanted to avoid them. Well, I think what I'll do, just to see if I can actually continue the game without introducing myself to Constellation, I'll try to just take off and go somewhere else. Can I fast travel to my ship? I can. Oh, and actually in the ship too. There could be more entrances, yeah. Where is Robert? Is he down by the entryway? Okay, all that stuff that I offloaded onto you.
The lodge is here in the city. I am ready to commence a trade.
You should inspect your ship, Free.
It is foolish to carry so many items on your own.
That's why I'm getting rid of it, dude. All the rest of these things I'll put in my ship, because they're cool items that I want to keep.
Heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cost plenty of havoc.
Oh, I have 3 of these? Oops. Oh, I'm still carrying around a piece of the artifact. Yeah, Vasco's design is really cool. And he's a Type A model. And I've seen that there are several other types. So we'll see some cooler robots the further more we explore. And I missed this bathroom before, and you can actually sit down. Fortunately, there is no shitting gameplay. You can only sit and wait. But there is a funny note from Barrett here.
Well, hey there, irate pirates. Looks like you finally did it. Boarded my ship, scrapped my bot, ripped those beautiful brown eyes out of my adorably cherubic face. And then you discovered the guy you had pegged as a treasure hunter doesn't actually have any treasure. Not anymore. It's true. I may have had a pricey trinket or two when I invaded your sorry-ass's ex-Mozzie, but brother had to buy fuel. So you get nothing, except my ghost. Because I am gonna haunt your asses till the end of your days. Which, for a Crimson Fleet pirate, is about, what, another week?
Nice. Okay. Let's see if I'm able to freely fly around. And if not, I probably have to go the Constellation. Let's see if I can go to Venus. Fast travel is currently unavailable for that location. Oh no, I think I have to go with him. Wait, I can go here. But I can't go to Sol? So I don't know if that's a plot limitation or if that's my ship. Um... Let's just see, can I just go here? Oh, set course. Okay, I think it is plot limiting me. Can I go here? It is. Okay. Alright, guess we gotta go talk the Constellation. No, 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 no. No. Okay, go click here. I'm still getting used to how to do all this. Show on map. Alright.
The latest concert of Hazani Lux and the Luxite sold out in a record 0.8 seconds. Hot off their latest album, already scalped ticket prices for the concert are 3 times the base value.
Ticket scalping is a common thing even in the future. So sad. Yeah, everything is sold out immediately. Interesting, Vasco didn't follow me when I fast traveled here.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
No, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win.
You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomena we see out in the stars, and what I'm saying is the most impossible theory?
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just friendly conversations. That's all.
Friend of yours mentioned that when you look at your watch, you magically have no suit on. That's true. Yeah, if you're wearing a suit, it just shows your bare arm. And I think that when you have reflection quality as high as it can go, and there's some NPCs that have like really shiny visors on that you can actually see yourself in the reflection of their visor. Like, I don't know if that's just an illusion or if it's an actual like properly functioning reflection or not. Alright, who are these guys?
We appear to have a visitor.
Yeah, you do.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend?
No.
Why you're here and he isn't?
No. Doesn't matter. I have your artifact.
Excuse me? I think you might have us confused with some cutthroat bounty hunters guild.
What's the difference?
Vasco, verify Barrett's location and status.
Currently, assisting the miners on Vectera following a Crimson Fleet attack.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Yeah, I know, right?
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
I saw a great serpent that told me that the non-believers will be devoured, that it hungers blood.
I'm not talking about this.
So something did happen. Barrett mentioned a loss of consciousness last time he found an artifact.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. New one to the two we already have.
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Oh, are you waiting for me? Okay. Here's your precious artifact.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, things are set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if you had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend?
You guys talking about me over there? Okay. Ugh. What do you want now?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Not really.
Fair enough, but you need a place to stay in the city, right? Why don't you settle in here? We owe you that much. Come find me when you're ready. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
All right.
This is all exciting. Really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
Fancy compass. Interesting. Mercury camera. Wonder what all the numbers on here are for. The most important item so far. Terribly charismatic. Magnificanto Caricharu.
Talked to Vladimir recently, face to face, I mean.
I am at your service, Captain.
Ah, I think that's one of the ways to the well. I want to see what these other rooms are, though. That goes up here. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this sells for a lot. do like how detailed this place is. Staple gun. Ooh, it's like an older model computer. That's cool. Oats. God, I love oats. A Xeno Snuggle. Look at that. Oh, it's so detailed. Getting gimbal locked. Economic meltdown. Ooh. Well, this sold for a lot last time. I had it. My friend Wilby. And some of the people I was watching play this had... There's a console command you can type in to make your maximum carry capacity any number you want. So they just make it like 99999. You never have to worry about weight. Yeah. I mean, single player games, so do whatever you want, but like, it does get annoying gameplay wise. Oh, I can't pick up the skull. Well, I can pick it up, but not inventory it. Wait. Oh. Okay, I want to see if I'm free to go anywhere yet. No. Guess I still have to progress this forward a bit. Yeah, I love the ambience. All right, what do you have to say?
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Legwork never pays off quite the way you'd expect.
You've done this before, eh? Wise words. If we watch each other's backs, we'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
I'll be locked as your follower if you continue. There's things I want to do on my own first.
Go ahead. Just don't take too long or my contact's information might go bad.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Yeah, all archaeologists are British. It's weird how it works like that. Well, I guess except Indiana Jones. Ah, I think I can finally go places. Oh wait, no, that's a gas giant. What about here? Won't let me go? Hey. Maybe we truly are free now. And the tyrannical grasp. Whoa! Just drop me from the sky? Is my ship even here? I thought I was gonna like land here on my ship. That doesn't seem intended. Who's this guy?
Producing suitable sustenance for your species requires a titanic effort.
Look at this guy. What's going on here?
I hope you're here to lend a hand. We're improving our haplogenics right now. Oh, it goes bad.
Oh my god. Oh, was I not even doing the scanning right this whole time? Oh my god, you have to push E on them to scan. Yeah, the terror morph earlier. I guess I must not have correctly scanned it. I mean, I was still getting experience. So I must have been doing something right.
I had a lot more friends to play with in Sidonia.
Nice to meet you. We don't see a lot of new faces.
I'd like to raise my kids in a place like this. I wasn't expecting to see anyone else out here. I'm glad you stopped by. We're worried about the gas rising from the vents nearby. We want to make sure it's safe. We have data collection sensors that need to be placed near those vents. Would you be able to help us with that?
I don't have time for this.
I understand. Maybe check back in if your plans change?
I want to go to Venus. So, like, where is my ship? Oh. All my screenshots for the loading screens are going to be of, like, random whiteboards and things. Oh, I can go there now. Let's go.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
Well, actually, I'm not going to Sidonia.
Are there any interesting people here? Got a bunch of UC folks. Let's see what the traitor has. Traitor!
Trade Authority at your service. Looking for something?
Heard anything interesting?
Oh, finally heard that new...
Oh, I heard that one already. Okay, what do you have?
Oh, well, why didn't you say so?
Eh. Okay. So, oops. So trying to get used to... Oh, All the clicking you have to do for UI stuff. Let's go to Venus. Heard there's some friendly folks here who I'd like to speak to. I don't know if they're going to show up outside of the mission, though. So for resources, I'm wondering if it has the rarity mentioned on the resource in this little like icon here. Does that mean that that particular element, the element itself, is rare just as a whole, or does it mean that it like rarely shows up here? I think it might just be the element itself. God, I keep trying to push tab to back out of the menu, but it doesn't do that. Is anybody here? Hello? Any ships who'd like to chat? Don't see anyone. So it must only show up specifically with a quest. Okay, what was my other lead? Thank you for the follow, Butterdog. Abandoned spaceships. Before that, let's just hop around to other nearby planets just so I can check them out. I'll check out, see if there's anything around the planets. Forgetting all the moons are things you can go to as well. Let's check out Miranda. Ooh, got some stuff going on here.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please acknowledge.
Fine.
This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Oh, hostiles, eh? better not be some sort of trick.
I get being skeptical, but just passing along a warning. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here.
Yeah,
Travel,
us friendlies. Am I right? Ooh. I'm glad you can't actually damage yourself. Well, not much anyway, by colliding with stuff. Where did that guy go? Let's explore somewhere. Deserted mineral plant. Then what do I click? Set landing target. Okay, there. Oops. Guess I should put a suit on. Extreme solar radiation. Oh. Wait, how is the extreme radiation going to affect me? Does it say? Oh, and I also have a skill point this to check out. Still gotta get used to all these clicking. Okay, status. Suit protection depleted. Okay, so my resistances are lowered. But because I've been jumping around, I have Serpent's Embrace buff. Very cool. Cool. Then... Can I... Can I rank this up? Make 5 grav jumps. Okay, I guess I gotta do more of that to get a skill point. I do want increased boost pack. Oh, but I can't do that unless I have to boost while in combat to increase it. Okay. Let's just do this.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Trying to see if there's another way in. Yeah, the planet doesn't have any atmosphere, so like solar radiation would be like detrimental to life. Oh yeah, I forgot about these doors. Don't worry about it. Nothing to investigate. How did he see me? I like wasn't even near. Couldn't see me at all. Just want to see how viable stealth is. I know I could just run around and shoot everyone, but it's see. Actually, what does it want me to do to level up stealth? That would be a good thing to know. I think perform 10 sneak attacks. Forgot with lower gravity this will be more effective. There we go. Okay, so does that mean that I can rank it up now because I just used it a couple times? Okay, what's the shortcut to the skills? Okay, so it's unlocked in order to rank it, but I still need to get the skill or the experience upgrade to actually use it. Okay. So that's just unlocking. Okay, I guess not gonna have any other choice. Ground. So the suit that I spent a bunch of money on, I would have gotten for free right here. It is the one I'm wearing, right? Ground crew spacesuit. But it's very heavy, so I don't want to pick it up. Does that count as a stealth kill? I think it would have showed, or would have indicated if it was. Oh, come on. Oh, it's an energy weapon, so it's a laser. Oh, I do like how they changed their stance when you're holding a gun and you're not aiming or in combat. So in that like stuck in gamer pose gun mode everywhere I go, makes it look a little more natural. That's cool. Just carrying around helium canisters in case I have a birthday party. I've always thought it was funny, like in Bethesda games, like when you can carry like literal weights. People are like, "Oh my god, why am I over encumbered?" And you're carrying like 120 pounds of just dumbbells in your pack. I hear physics. Physics are happening somewhere. My god, his body's possessed. Hazmat suit. Ooh. What does a hazmat suit look? Oh, it's regular clothing? Nice. Hazmat is one of my favorite aesthetics. So I wonder, does this count as a regular suit? See, can I just wear this? And take my big suit off? Or is it not going to let me do that? That sounded bad. Alright. Darn, I have to wear a spacesuit in space, as it turns out. I think his hand is slowly raising because low gravity here. But the wacky physics noises, I think his arm is like stuck in the ground. What? I'm supposed to be completely invisible. What? That's such bullshit. Come on. Fine. I just don't know how they expect you to stealth at all when you're so easily detected. Okay. And I really should buy laser ammo. Whoa, I saw that laser sight. It's cool, they actually jump around and stuff. Yeah, he had a legendary weapon on him. I keep forgetting this is low gravity, so I could just... Ow. So I'm wondering if I can't level up stealth unless I get stealth, or unless I get kills with a knife, like a knife stealth kill. Or maybe a stealth attack only counts if it's like a silenced weapon. Don't know how that works. Like, who's even seeing me? Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Like, no ammo for laser stuff. Oh. Yeah, I needed at least one skill in stealth to even have a stealth meter at the top. My God. I'm not hitting anyone. Oh. I think I just have to use a non-laser weapon. The game wants you seems to use everything. Frenzied. Damage increases as health decreases. Volatile rounds that are designed to pack a bigger punch aren't as stable and can fail. Small chance to frenzy a target. Well, that all sounds scary. Well, I have a shit ton of ammo for this. Where are you? That was considered a sneak attack? What? I'm like in full danger mode. God, I'm using all of my ammo. Yeah, maybe it's because it's a ballistic weapon, yeah. Sorry, bro. Legendary backpack. Less damage from alien enemies. Thermal resistance. Carry. Assisted carry. Drain 75% less oxygen when running while encumbered. Well, isn't that handy? But now I'm not going to have the cloaking. But now I can move better while encumbered. Look at this death pose. Sorry, lady. Game was rigged from the start. Research lab. Huh. So you can use these while away from your ship. Wait, what was this other legendary thing? Whole ass suit? Less fall damage. I got a tank top now. It's all stuff to sell. Really am becoming Sam Bridges. Yeah, with that outfit for sure. Hmm. Guess I need more skill. So I can't open that door. Follow the wire to the storage room. It just ends right here. It doesn't look like I can interact with anything. Check your ship's inventory? That's an objective? What? Crying out loud. Dirty Deep Mining Pack. What was that doing in there? Hmm. Also the one Constellation gave me. Well, now that I'm here, dump a bunch of stuff into there that I don't need currently. Oh no, this is in there. I didn't know I had this. Utility jacket wear. I love high vis stuff. Wait, what? Did I have ammo? So annoying that it just, by default, you grab or you pick up the first thing in your ship's inventory if you push E on that. I feel like pushing E on it should just open the menu, not immediately grab something that's there. No, don't take everything. Now I gotta find, what was the heavy thing that I picked up? It's a suit, I think. Yeah. Now I want to check. Do I have ammo in the ship? No. Okay, I'll check out a couple of the unknown nearby things. Check out this one to the southeast. Extreme cold. Still trying to figure out the scanning thing. I think in order to complete surveillance of this area that I have to find all of the types of resources that are here. So not just lead. But I also find the other things. That's right. Keep forgetting to have the boost pack. Scrape my face across the ground. Chisel? Oh, it's not a weapon. Wish they had a walk speed that is between the slowest walk and the first level of running. So that when I'm just moving around in here, I'm not like big running and stumbling around and just looks like I'm going way too fast. This is too slow. What am I stuck on? This is too slow. But this just kind of looks awkward. Oh, Digipay. Oh, this is a ship. I didn't even notice that. Thought it was just like a piece of the background. Starfreight Logistics? Guess we'll see what's going on in here. There's people aboard. Which I have a feeling they're friendly. Because this is a Freestar ship. Now it's like picking stuff up here is considered theft. Okay, I guess they're just totally
Wish we
cool.
could just do this on Neon.
Hi.
Good grief. I mean, hi. You're early.
No, I'm right on time. You're late.
They must have changed the times up. Bosses can be paranoid like that. Well, I've got the package on me. All you need to do is deliver it.
Oi. Where's the package supposed to be delivered?
What? They didn't tell you? Because they sure as hell didn't tell me. All I know is, if you don't deliver it, they'll send someone after you for sure.
I'll take the package.
Here, deliver it on time. Shouldn't be a problem, seeing as you're ahead of schedule.
Oh.
Okay. Hello. Excuse me.
I just love all the interfaces and stuff in this game. So beautiful.
Hi, I guess.
So what did she give me? A lead-lined navigator pack. A lot of energy resistance. The lower my health is. Radiation resistance. More stuff to sell. What was it? Bleak House? Oh, that's a book. So was that actually... I missed. Was that actually gonna give me a mission, or is just that because I lied, it gave me the thing that's supposed to be delivered? Can I sort this by how recently it was given? Hmm. Um... Really cool looking ship here.
Yeah.
Luckily, I can just fast travel back. Some of the other points of interest has disappeared. I wonder if they're like temporary things that would fly away. Okay, so I think I go... No! God damn it. Accidentally throwing grenades. Okay, now it's visible again. Well actually I want to be doing some more diversity in my quest, so I'm not going to go explore all those other things. How about... dump everything in the ship and then go check out a place entirely new. So... another cool outfit. Who are these folks?
Pick up the hail, now. Hey, you the courier. Smuggler says he passed you the package. Thing is, that was my package you stole. Which means you owe. Credits or your life. Your choice.
Why don't I just give you the package? 10,000 credits. Can I return the package?
Too late. Client needed it by a certain date. Goods might as well be rotten. Only creds will do.
Well, I guess they're gonna have to fight. I'm not paying you any credits.
Just the answer I wanted to hear. Look alive.
And I'm gonna get fucked. And I'm almost dead. Shields are up, too. Damn. Jump scare. That was my old face. Yeah, he should have paid for Amazon Prime. Galbank Storm Rider? Who's this goofy person? Ah! Where'd you go?
This is a private vessel. Go about your business.
Oh, CalBank is the bank. So this is like they're transferring money.
Is this some kind of distraction? It's not going to work.
Let's trade.
Not interested. Now clear out.
So sounds like you could potentially get a lot of money if you like attempted to attack this ship. But I have a very weak ship. I haven't upgraded any of it. What about these other ships? Who else do we have here? We got... all UC stuff. No, wrong button. It's my biggest complaint about just like Bethesda games in general. It's just too many buttons to do similar things. It just is so annoying. Okay, where'd you go? Lil Muv? See who this is. No! Because you have to push E to hail, and then E also gets out of the pilot's seat, which is, you know, the exact opposite of what you want to do. Keybinds, I swear to God. Where'd they go? They just disappear? Oh no, they're right here.
Got you on comms?
Heard anything interesting?
I was thinking about trying my hand running the Red Mile over on Parima Free. See if I couldn't make some credits. Then I remembered how much I enjoy living.
Oi.
System, begin a transaction log.
No. So what can I sell? Okay. Sold them everything. Or they used almost all their money. Dang it. So fucking annoying. I think you have to go to this map in order to land somewhere. So when I'm in Cydonia, I'm gonna, if anyone remembers from last streaming, I'm going to drop off that note that sweet old lady wanted me to hand off. Well, we're at Mars. It's Mars at night, so it's not going to be as much of a glowing red dust storm. Inaccessible? So the ice caps are the best on Mars? Also, I should turn off the constellation quest. I don't constantly have a marker that says to talk to Sarah. I turn off. Here we go.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-five figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Who's this fellow? That's right, pneumonia girl, still sitting in that cave. Guess we'll never know what she's up to.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority's always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Hey, what can I do for you?
What ships do you have for sale?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Econo Hall. Not gonna be able to afford anything. Responder. Achilles. Gladius. And Marathon. I like Marathon. Yeah, return to the pneumonia woman in the cave like years later. Like, hey, I got my PhD. I can help now. Or are they actually... Well, they're like removing stuff from the ships.
Little buggers will drain a ship dry if you leave them too long.
The heat leeches or whatever.
Sorry, we've got a backlog.
Yeah, I don't know what these little things are here. Can I actually remove them too? Or am I gonna like get attacked? Huh.
Proud to be a UC Marine. Hoorah! They may have disbanded the Red Devils long ago, but we can still be the main fighting force.
So it's a pretty cool looking place. I remember watching other streamers go here. The mining colony. So we're gonna see a whole lot more people underground.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least, you'll come crying to me if anything happens to you.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. What do you mean there's no luck?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend it.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Spice Aussies.
About you. Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go.
Tim. Yeah, you're right. Screw this.
I know you were counting on that Sidonia present day. We'll find something else.
A friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but I'm making double out here in the Sidonia mines. Joke's on them.
Mining takes all types. Young upstarts, former military, and storms.
Howdy.
If you lift the tool that all the work into mine.
Pardon. Good to see you. Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long?
Is this guy a influencer? Are you okay?
Between you and me, I'm pretty tuckered. When that stack of papers was smaller, I might have used it as a pillow. Whew. Was I asleep? Oh, you've probably been standing there for a while.
I just got here.
Oh, good. I thought maybe I'd fallen asleep. But, oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill, at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
Depends on what list we're talking about.
You know, silly. List. The League of Independent Settlers? Do I detect a glint of recognition in your eyes? I think so. How can I help make today your very best day?
What does List do?
Why, we help people. We get folks set up and able to start new lives in new places, free of governmental interference. We survey the stars, find suitable places matching people's needs, and get folks started with the essentials. I don't suppose you have a ship? Interested in earning some easy credits?
Yeah, he looks like Fix-It Felix. He's escaped Wreck-It Ralph. Sure. I'll put it on my list of things to do and never do it.
That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
You just sit here and wait for people to come talk to you?
Used to have an office on Aquila, but, you know, budget cuts. But it turned out for the best. Now they send me all over settled space where I can interface directly with the people. I'm a people person, as you can probably already tell.
He sounds like Dave Cap. He does. Is that many people that want to be a colonist?
Oh, that's just a few applications worth. That's what the human touch looks like. No impersonal computer surveys or security breaches to compromise your private information. Just me and some good old-fashioned ink and paper. Every applicant gets a battery of in-person interviews and has every step of their application completed and carefully reviewed to ensure their particular requirements for the ideal location are understood and met to perfection. Try getting that from the UC or Freestar resettlement programs.
I think the mouth moves too much. It's something I noticed with the game in general. It's like, I bet people had complained a lot about previous games where like the mouths aren't animated enough and they just kind of don't seem very expressive, and now people have like really animated mouths in general in this game. Not a huge fan of paperwork.
Not to worry. The mountains of papers are my responsibility. We're looking for folks with ships and or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications?
Bet you're gonna tell me either way.
Ha, well, yeah, there's no obligation, but you might as well hear me out in case you find yourself out and about and want to make some easy credits. Most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, that oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better. Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up for the list. I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Why don't you start with them?
Okay, fine.
Excellent. Thank you for any assistance you can lend us. Whoops, nearly forgot. Take this.
Well, here's something I'll do hours later, days later. I'll do one. Let's see what's involved. Identify a list recruit by eavesdropping.
Hey there, friend.
Hello. Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Pretty good. There's plenty of jobs, apartments, things are looking up.
I try to liven things up a little. Just passing through or here to stay?
Take care of your ship. Could end up costing you otherwise.
This is getting old. Might be time for a change. There's something you need?
I didn't hear anything, but couldn't help but overhear your conversation.
And?
The League of Independent Settlers is offering you a fresh start.
If something sounds too good to be true, it probably is.
I have no persuasion skill. To persuade me to make successful choices, choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you earn, you succeed. You can have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. Oh. Talking about facial expressions in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I mean, I think the newest Baldur's Gate game kind of set an unrealistic expectation for a lot of other games, because like they performance captured everything, I'm pretty sure. Which is like full on face capture and body capture of the actor speaking, which is like really time consuming and expensive process. It is impressive what they did, though. Trust me, I know what it's like. I'm here to help.
I am starting to believe that. Thanks.
You look tired. Don't grind to make someone else rich when you can be your own boss.
I'm tired, all right, of talking to you.
Oh. I hear you, but anything's possible. You just have to want it hard enough to fight for it.
The only thing I want is for you to wrap this up. Or, yeah, there might be a fight. We finished here?
Oh. You could just bribe them, give them credits to sign the paper. Sorry to bother you.
Better luck next time.
Let me just get over here.
Yes. What? Thanks for the offer.
There's nothing like seeing old soul coming through the big window.
Oh, it's you. What can I do you for? Oh my! I completely forgot. Yes, of course. We have an amazing pamphlet called Top of the List, which is scientifically proven to work 90% of the time. Though, I'm afraid there's a small fee to cover printing expenses. But your commission will more than make up for that, I can assure you.
The woman in the background looking at the camera. She must not have had extra training.
Take it easy.
Oops. How many of these do I have? List of habitable planets 101. Safe temperature, breathable atmosphere, and that's it. Oh geez. Recruitment guide. Well, I am looking for a person to give a note to. Looking for Haiti. Nice. Well, that's right. She gave me like 5,000 credits or something.
Being a miner is dreary. Being a mining executive is just weak.
Is this Hackerling?
New to Sidonia? Hope you like sand.
What brings you here?
I came to do a little good old-fashioned soul searching. You'd think it'd be easy to find, given it's my soul. But nope. Turns out it's a lot harder than it looks. I lived a pretty quiet life to start, but the quieter things got, the more noise I made. got into trouble, did the whole teenage rebellion tour, that sort of thing. Dad used to say I was made reckless by boredom, but I think he deserves some of the credit. See ya.
Mm,
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends.
got a note for you.
Joy?
20 years ago, I moved to Sidonia on a whim. Never thought I'd stay for as long as I have.
If you were pressured into making a promise, is it wrong?
I got a letter for you.
Still doing things by hand, huh? I keep telling her she needs to act her age, not the stone one. But some people think being difficult builds character. Oh well. Let's see what she wrote. Oh no. I hope this doesn't mean...
Well, my work here is done. Okay, you look like you've seen a ghost. Excuse me, lady on the right. You're getting in the shot.
No, not quite. But the way this reads, I don't have much time. I need to go see her. If she's really on death's door, then this could be my only chance. Thank you for bringing me this.
Oh, damn. Alright, you're in a hurry. Let's see you rush to get on a ship to go see her.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work down in the mines.
Too much time is wasted on what will happen rather than what is.
Sounds like something my friend in New Atlantis would say. She thinks you have to live in the moment.
Ah, but if one lives only for the moment, they can't see the forest for the trees, or the stars for the Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you?
Oh, they made their way on Mars, too? Is this a religious thing? No, thank you.
Very well. May the Lord watch over you and bring you peace in your travels. Regardless. Faith be with you.
I need to go see my friend.
And go. Go.
Why, hello there. What can I help you with?
Oh, here's the...
Have you come to seek assistance from the House of Enlightenment?
Here's the other religion. This is the one where they call themselves the Enlightened, yet they are not believers in a god. They're all atheists. So I think there's like some sort of intentional irony. House of the Enlightenment.
Yes, the Enlightened serve as a community-centric institution, much like a traditional church, but without religious faith. For it's the community and faith in one another which is important, not adherence to a particular religious dogma.
What kind of assistance do you offer?
We're here to serve the Sidonia community in many ways. While we don't have a belief in a greater power, we have faith in humanity that people will always strive to better the human race. As a community, we come together to help those in need. Food, shelter, basic amenities. We'll provide because that's what people do for one another.
They actually got the function of a church right, so that's a start. True. I don't think I need anything right now. Bye.
We'll always be here if you need something, or just want to meet people. Actually, before you go, would you mind helping me out with something? I was debating with my dear friend Horace and would like an outside opinion. He believes that faith in a higher power is what inspires more people to be good. I say that more people do good without any promise of divine reward or retribution. What do you think?
God, I wish it would give me a Serpent's Embrace option. Be like, well, actually, life is about whether or not you decide to worship the Great Serpent. To not worship is to sacrifice yourself to being consumed. I'd rather not be a part of your debate. Goodbye. Horse is right. We wouldn't even know what good is without God. I agree with you. For instance, I'm helping you without any reward. Both are right. Doesn't matter which inspires more good. Well,
take your time.
In RP, my character would just be like, see ya, bye. But I'm curious. I'll agree with her and say, I'm doing good for you without expecting a reward.
Good point. Though I wonder if I had told you I would reward you for your time, would you have had the same response? You've inspired me to try a little scientific experiment with this theory. I'll have to ask more people, both with and without rewards offered, and see how they respond. Then I'll get back to Horace with the results. Thank you.
All right.
I need to go see
Joy,
my friend.
would you like to join me for drinks at the Broken Spear?
Oh, Horace, you know that's a terrible idea for our friendship. By the end of the evening, we'll be at each other's. Only employees of Jacob's Staryard's mining division are
Speak up. Hello? Oh, cooking station? I haven't used one of these yet. Alien jerky. Requires membrane and nutrient. Bread and nutrient. Egg and nutrient. Alien scramble. That actually sounds good. I have a bunch of eggs in my real life refrigerator. I want to make scrambled eggs. Grilled cheese. Well, I have the ingredients for the alien scramble. Let's just make one. Yeah, scientific fact that alien eggs taste better.
So I'm confused.
Oh my god. How about, okay, where is it? Alien scramble. Let's get a close look at the crust. Sure is crusty. I'd eat it though. And eated. There we go.
What do you think happens when we die?
You strike at the heart of the problem. Too much time is wasted on what will happen.
Look at this conversation.
Sounds like something my friend in New Atlantis would say. She thinks you have to live in the moment.
But if one lives only for the moment, they can't see the forest for the trees or the stars for the night.
But it's also a good point. What's saying
Go to
that,
Mars,
Joy?
they said. Pay is great, they said. So's the crippling depression.
It's not that I don't like helping them. It's the optics of it. I've got friends who fought in the
Now you're
colony
starting.
war after all.
It's a simple yes or no question. It's just how things are. Is there or is there not an afterlife?
No. Horace and I may disagree on matters of faith, but we both try to do what we can to help those who feel lost with our community.
All right.
I need to go see my friend.
Okay, what else is going on down here?
Is Mars treating you well?
Is this a coffee shop? Where does this go?
I'm kind of worried the council is going to give away too much in negotiating with the FC.
Robot.
Worker robot coming through.
Damn.
Iron deposit detected. Initiating evisceration protocols to remove mass from human body. Ha. Just kidding. My programmer had a sense of humor.
Nice.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Look at this hat.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Feel like you'd bump into things with that hat. So it makes it fun and exciting. Whoa, we got a vibrating robot over there. Oh, he's done. This is cool looking. Gnome?
Hello, stranger. I am Gnome. What can I do for you?
Looks like you've seen better days.
I was activated 17 years ago. I malfunctioned and have been in disrepair and unable to move for over 9 years.
Oh, that's
Repairs
relatable.
are too costly, and I am well past my warranty expiration. Now, my primary function is that of an automated personal assistant. It was chosen over deactivation.
Huh. So what can you do for me?
I can make general announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another. And I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos's mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but I have been told to warn you, they are not good.
Alright, give me a joke.
Why did the snowman need a moist towelette? Because his arms were sticky.
Nice. What's going on in the news?
No doom with this quake. A helpful reminder that subterranean particle fracking has resumed after its recent hiatus. Residents and workers alike are encouraged to heed the warning announcements and brace themselves for any turbulence when the blasts go off. Thankfully, you can rest easy knowing that detonations no longer occur at all hours of the night. Feel free to toss your alarm clocks, however, because they resume bright and early every morning.
Doom and Quake. Do I have any messages?
Sorry, you must be an employee of Deimos Star Yards to access it.
Okay. What's the latest announcement?
Don't forget, this month's target goals have been increased by 5%. Failure to meet your new goal may result in termination of your current contract. Good thing you do not work here.
Cool. What about another joke?
My doctor told me I need to cancel my camping trip and sell my circus tickets. She said I needed to avoid activities that are intense. Intense. Get it?
That's pretty good. See ya.
I am registering that you are leaving. Goodbye.
The United Colonies Department of Labor...
Mining's fair work. You can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. Pulling rocks out of the ground.
And any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects of overwork or exhaustion can also harm your company's bottom line.
If you are looking for spare parts, look elsewhere. I need mine for structural stability.
This here is the most important work in the galaxy. We mine the resources that make spaceships possible.
I need to be seeking out more serpentine connected matters. Can I leave?
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Well, I'm gonna try to just jump to the furthest away system I can. So... Oh, it's now daytime on Mars. Looks pretty good. Oh, this is a launch pad for like a big rocket. Oh, cool. It's weird to think about, you know, as people who are bound to a single planet on Earth. I think that maybe eventually in the future, we'll be launching rockets from other planets. That's right, I got a skill to spend. So I spend it on... No, actually I should spend it on astrodynamics. Oh, but it's I haven't unlocked that yet. I gotta do more grav jumps. Okay. Or increased stealth. I'm gonna increase stealth. Alright, take me to my ship. My ship. It sails in the morning. Let's see. Just checking something. All right. Anyway, so let's go to... Let's jump out of this system. And let's check out further away ones, because I think I might find more of my people the further away from settlements that I get. So I haven't been to Narian system. Also haven't been to Bernard Star. Let's just jump to systems so I can have them explored. I'm sure if I landed here, there'd be stuff going on. Wait, this is called Frost. True, yeah, the board game showed them being in the bottom right. Can I go to my inventory from here? Let's see. Okay, I guess this does kind of have an orientation. I was gonna say, like, well, we don't really know how everything is aligned, but when I try to rotate and then let go, it just snaps back into place. So let's see. Okay, I'm thinking red dots are ones that are too far away from me currently. I'd have to get improved grav drive. But in order to improve my grav drive skill, I just need to keep doing more jumps. So let's check out. Let's keep heading to the bottom right. Land on the sun for exclusive resources. Nice. You can pull a Outer Wilds maneuver. How about Shakarov? I don't think it actually costs anything to jump. Really the only difference is so like let's see. I want to scan. Is so there's like the distance, how far away things are, but then the amount of fuel your ship has. Like, even though you don't have to actively do anything with fuel, apparently like your ship has a certain capacity, and that's kind of the way of like limiting you to how far away you can jump by how much fuel it would take to get there. So I think with improved grav jumps means that you're more fuel efficient, meaning that you can travel further. So I think it's just kind of an abstract way of representing like your ship isn't powerful enough to travel far away or something like that. And I mean, yeah, there is probably stuff to do on all these planets, but I just want to scan a bunch just to have them here. Oh, there's a star station here. That's something that I haven't checked out yet. Oh. So I'm going to scan this real quick. Oh, it's a gas giant, so I can't do anything with it. Mir 2? What is this? Oh. Moon of Bonner. No response. How do I just roll my ship? Like... I know you can dock with these places. Am I missing something with ship controls? I feel like... Let's see. No, no, no. Alternate ship control, hold left alt. Oh. Oh no, that just controls... Whoa! All of that. Oh, it's just controlling the systems. Okay, so what do I do with this? Can't hail it. That looked like that was a docking port, but I wasn't able to dock as far as I can tell. My God. I'll try the other side. Well, I don't know. So let's go to another place. Benibu. Abandoned pharmaceutical lab. Guess I'll check it out. That's right, I barely have any ammo for anything. Except for... this loud-ass ballistics weapon. I'm gonna try to get stealth trained. Hmm. That's interesting. Yeah, the stealth meter looks different since I upgraded it a little bit. I wonder why it changed. It was green before, now it's just like white and black with little meters on the sides. Yeah, this is just the usual Crimson Fleet folks are here. Oh, must have been the wind. Well, it said that the train stealth, I have to get, do stealth kills. Uh-oh. Gotta go.
I'm going to find you.
Come on, split up.
And don't come back.
On. Go somewhere. Kind of like throw a stone. Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Like, did they just jump? Uh-oh. No, that was grass.
We're really doing this again? Told you it was nothing.
Guys need to spend less time together. Have some time to yourselves, please. Okay, I'll go the other way. Yeah, they're watching each other's backs, literally. Spacesuit workbench? Haven't been by one of these yet. Oh, these are things that I already have. Then... ground crew... Oh, so then you can apply mods. So the mods that are available... Actually, none of them are available, but I could increase shielding or resistance to certain things. Explosive shielding. Servos reduces oxygen cost. Gravitic composites reduces detection from enemies. Oh, it requires spacesuit mods 3 in pocketed, just like Fallout. Increase carrying capacity. What can I change with the pack that I'm using? It's already modded with basic boost pack. Could upgrade it to powered. Skip capacity. Boost pack with low duration, high intensity. Sacrificing boost height for mobility. Or balanced. Okay, what can I change about my helmet? Resistances. Sensor array. Increase range for enemy detection with the compass. Or make myself less detectable. Huh. Alright, well. Yeah, I don't have any... Well, I don't have the skills needed. Stress reduction procedure, bang head here. Instructions. Place poster on firm surface and follow directions in the circle until unconscious. Cool life tip. There's another gun, but it's one of these. Suppressed long barrel gun. Hey, suppressed. Maybe I should use this. I think I get a bonus for using a suppressed weapon when I have the stealth skill. I could mod the things to get XP, but then I'd be using a lot of resources on stuff that I don't want to use. What am I doing here? Oh, I have a ton of ammo for this. Well, I guess I'm gonna use this one for a while. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, well, there goes that. Yeah, pocket sand. Oh, it's the same room. Doing circles.
What?
Cool looking facility. This is a level 32, and I'm like level 4 or 5. Wonder if there's a mechanic like Kingdom Come where the more you're carrying, the louder you are. I don't think so. I don't remember that ever being introduced.
That's right. You better run.
Should eat some of this food. I have so much of it. Have a nice day. We are out of half and half. These disgusting noises. Wait, I can eat a whole stick of butter? Nice. No, that was 4 sticks of butter I just ate. Delicious. And we got toast. can get a screenshot of this. Toast. Well, I got extra sneak damage. But it wasn't helping me improve the skill. So what is it? God damn it, always pushing the wrong button. Perform 20 sneak attacks. So what classifies as a sneak attack? It said I got sneak damage. Is that not a sneak attack? Whoa. Suddenly got a whole bunch of sneak attacks. Maybe I just need to be far away? I don't know. What did I pick up now? More damage to robots. Okay, well this one's better than the one I was using before. Well, that's my ship, I'm pretty certain. Yeah. I haven't seen this type of marker yet. Go check this out. Southwest of here. Let me drop all this stuff off. It's always on the wrong screen. Okay. So put this. Yeah. Hmm. What's that noise? Thunder? Oh, it's a ship. Ooh. Burned. Ship land over here? Oh. Oh, it's more of these. worked. Except there's probably a lot more. Damn, so epic. Scan the dung pile. Let's take up some dung spice. And fiber. Wait, cosmetic? Oh. God, there's an actual item that's called cosmetic. Hey, thank you for the resub, Audio Atmosphere. Welcome. Hope you enjoyed, if you went, enjoyed your time at the fair. I went to the fair a few days ago and it was extremely hot. And I was sneezing a lot because of allergies and stuff. But overall, it was nice. Tried a bunch of food. They really did a good job with the volumetric fog. I'll check out whatever this structure is in the southeast. So presumably that's where that ship went. Ghost vine. Haven't seen this before. Hmm. Oh, there's a ship. Like they're playing dead or something? Everything evolves into a tree or a crab. I remember hearing about that theory. It is interesting. It's like on Earth, the ultimate form an animal could ever evolve into is a crab. This is the Wendigo. Wonder who's going to be on board. Maybe Wendigoon is on board the Wendigo. Wait a minute. No. Oh, I forgot I can even do that. Okay, hold R, and then go here. All right. It's like almost a little spoilery in Bethesda RPGs like this. It's like it's telling me that it's considered theft if I take this sandwich here, which means that there is form of life. And I think it means they're a non-hostile form of life if you're concerned about theft. I haven't even seen anything yet. Oh. Hang in there, lady. Jesus, what's going on? What the hell happened here?
Okay. Hello.
Would you like to explain what just happened?
Pardon. Hello.
Hi. Cool looking ship.
Yes?
You explain what's going on?
Hey. Excuse me. Howdy.
Did I just pick up an Eon? Oh, interesting. Haven't seen this type of pistol yet. Looks cool. Got some weird post-processing going on right here.
Pardon?
So can anyone on this ship explain what just happened? It's like your security went crazy.
Yes? What?
Usually if there's a bunch of NPCs around like this, one of them will have something to say, and I think the only one that could have talked to me, I think, died.
Yes?
I wonder if I should look into... I think you can scrap parts of ships that you take over. So maybe this is a good candidate to just completely steal this ship. What happens if I just sit in the seat? Like, is it mine now? How does this work? Are they gonna still be in my ship? Or this ship if I take off? Free crew. Well, I don't know. They don't seem like to be a very good crew.
Okay. Hello.
Alright, well, I'll just take off. I'll see what happens. I'll save first. I don't want to, like, suddenly get a big bounty because I stole a ship or something. Alright, see ya. Oh my god, this... Okay, you now have a new home ship. Cool camera, by the way. Your previous home ship has been added to your fleet. To retrieve ships in your fleet that you have left behind, go to a ship service technician at any major city and ask to view the ships that you own. From there, you can cycle through the ships in your fleet and select Make Home Ship to retrieve it. This ship was heavily damaged, like had no shields and had the lowest hull condition. Oh, it suddenly has like everything's been repaired since I took off. Very strange. Well, either way, this is a interesting looking ship. But I wonder if I can just like pull pieces off of it and just sell it. I don't really want a new ship. The other one was fine.
Excuse me.
Okay. So those guys are still on my ship? I still just... AI is just still being AI, hanging out on combat stance and around. These guys have like paranoia.
Howdy.
Well, if this belongs to me now, can I take all the shit that was here? Oh yeah, it is mine now. Huh. You can make a fleet apparently, so maybe you can make this a passive merchant vessel. I don't.
Hello. Okay. Hello.
Okay, hang on, urgent guy. Where is the storage? I don't think you can command AI to... Oh, here's the storage. Oh my god, they got a lot of stuff. I don't think you can tell AI to fly a ship for you. Wow, okay, we got this epic Acrobat's calibrated space trucker suit. Got a bunch of resources. Clothing. The broken helmet. Wait. This looks a lot like my regular ship. Did it just transfer all of my stuff from the other ship to this ship? Is that what's going on? Because this is just all of my stuff. My stuff. So what? Because my other ship is, I forgot the name, but it's not Wendigo. No, this is very confusing. So I think it must have moved. I love the look of this area, though. The dead body kind of kills the vibe, though. Can I move this body? Oh, I can. Hey, here's... Wait. Hey, could you, have a seat?
Hello. Pardon?
This is my first crew. Aren't they great? Okay, well, I'll...
Yes?
So whatever this distress beacon, where was that coming from? I'm so confused. God dang it. Is it a quest? Oh, okay. Failure to communicate. Someone named Albin Lopez is sending a distress call. Oh, it's related to the list thing. It's on Gunibu IA. So, where was that? Oh, I'm getting distress signal from like a completely different planet? I thought that meant like he was close enough, like within range. Are there any major cities in this system? Chunks to go. Hostile activity. I'm confused. I'll just go to whatever this is. Oh. You just have these random dudes are still on my ship. I get to hear them cough and stuff. That's what a treat. Level 20 Crimson Fleet White. I don't think I want to touch those guys. Now, if these were Varun vessels, it'd be another story. It said that I changed my fleet at a major city, and I don't think there are any major cities in this system. Not from what I can tell. Chunks to go. So I heard there were chunks over here. Where do I find chunks? There we go. Oh, it's the vessel is called Chunks to Go. Let's see what they have to say.
Thanks for choosing Chunks to Go. Which chunks would you like today?
Oh my god, it's like a delivery ship. What's the difference between Chunks to Go versus normal chunks?
You can expect the same great food as you would at any Chunks. It's out of this world.
Little worried that this is a level 30 chunks ship.
Make sure to order in bulk.
Well, I guess that's all that it is. Who's this other guy? Security ship?
Talk to the ship if you want some chunks.
Huh. Well, the chunks delivery has its own private security too. Impressive. I think that's all that's going on in this area. What's going on over here?
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Yes. What?
Starting to like this crew. I guess we're gonna go hang out with Grandma. We're gonna dock with Grandma.
I hate talking on this infernal thing too much. Just come on over.
Docking. Shepherd's pie. Wait, I can take any of this? Not considered stealing? Interesting. Alright, well I'm gonna steal all of Grandma's medical supplies.
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry.
This has got to be a catch, some trick or gimmick.
Well, don't go expecting a 3-course meal, but besides that, I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered.
What's the strangest thing you've seen?
I invited this one fellow over for a meal, like yourself. So he boards the ship, stark naked. Ah! Turns out he was one of them old-style nudists. He said in space, no one ever knew. But Lord knows I noticed.
Oh my. I heard that space attracts some eccentric personalities.
Don't you know it? So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it.
You can give her 1,000 credits. Meeting new people is my favorite part of space.
No argument here. I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
Okay. So she really does just let you take everything. I guess I'm gonna take all of her medicine. What is this drawing? Oh, is this her husband? Damn, look at this guy. It looked like me. It did a little bit. Gonna take Grandma's cubes.
It was a real pleasure meeting you.
Wait, come back.
I'm just gonna grab a quick nap. Keep on traveling, dear heart.
Huh. Wonder what would have happened if I had given her 1,000 credits. What's all this? Huh. Can I just steal her ship?
Keep on traveling, dear heart.
It lets me get into the seat. Let me see what happens if I just take Grandma's ship. Does that mean she comes with? Well, I'm not authorized to pilot. Yeah, I love the look of this. Just like so much of this game is just beautiful. Ah! Just broke my legs real quick. It's like a barotrauma moment right there. Trying to climb down a ladder and you end up just breaking every bone in your body. Meanwhile, here's my amazing crew. Oh my god. I know, yeah, it's just like Half-Life. Ladders are a killer. Wait, what happened to my crew? Oh, there they are. Yay. Glad I didn't lose them. Wait, who's this guy?
Howdy.
Citizen Captain?
Hey. Okay.
You weren't here before.
Hey. Hello.
What happened to the third person? Why is the turret just like floating here now? All the dead bodies still here. Yeah, it's just how people sleep in space. Well, I want to find a major city to see if I can, like, pawn off this ship. Let's go to Olympus. Got a space station. Alright, this one's letting me dock. Nice. First time visiting a space station. Let's see what this is like. Whoa. This is bright. Oh, nice. Oh, it's zero gravity. It's my first time being in a zero G space before. This is cool. Ow. You can go straight up, straight down. Whoa, this is fancy. Uh-oh. What happened here? Like dead bodies? Everything's shut down. Oh, there are people here. Guess you can't sneak in zero gravity? It's not letting me. Shooting the gun propels you backwards, too. Interesting. just for ammo's sake, gotta use whatever this weapon is. Wait, I already do have one of these. Wish it would tell me how much ammo I have in the weapons menu. Or is that when it says rounds? I thought that was like total capacity, not what I have right now. Okay, well. Oh, I can boost. Whoa. Yeah, this place is very bloomy. Welcome, adurts. How many hamsters can I fit in my freezer? 72. Whoa! Woo. How am I enjoying this? I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I'm just like, feel like I've barely started doing anything, and I'm kind of playing unusual. Well, thanks for the follow, Adurts. I'm trying to pursue a specific faction that people don't know a whole lot about yet. But on the way of trying to do that, of course, you end up getting like 1,000 distractions. Which I think is good, because it means there's just a lot of things to do. And I think they handled the zero gravity thing surprisingly well. Like, this actually has a little bit of, like, interesting gameplay to it. Because, like, you know, you can float straight up, straight down, left and right, but you do so pretty slowly. So you kind of have to, like, precisely use your boost. So there's actually, like, a little bit of complexity to it. I'm surprised they managed to make AI that can pretty decently navigate around in Zero G like this. That sounds like a nightmare trying to program something like this. Oh my god. I picked up all kinds of stuff here. Got the brown elbow grease gear, so I got like a suit with the top tied down. Chameleon, blend in with the environment while sneaking and not moving. Okay, so that's like my other one. Got navigator helmet. What is this? Graviplos helmet? Interesting. Star Roamer suit. Very poofy looking, I like it. Oh, okay. This is just a straight up upgrade from the one that I have already. Nice. So it's minus 15 damage from human enemies. Sounds very useful. So we'll use that. Looks like the noble helmets from Halo Reach. Okay. So this was like a space casino, I guess, that got taken over. These like the gambling tables or something? Yeah. Ooh, a modified Equinox. I think that's going to be better than what I have right now. Yeah, there should just be a space slot machine. You can just bet all your money and lose it all just by a push of a couple buttons. Fully automatic. Short scope. Tactical battery removed cover. Oh my god. So everything's better except it does less damage? Actually, this is worse. So when I use this weapon, because I want longer range, and this is just does less damage. Range is the same, so it's just like a machine gun version of it. But I'll keep it in order to just pawn off to somebody. Or just sell to a vendor. Why am I hearing another ship? Maybe my, like, brain-dead crew, did they just, like, figure out what's been going on? And they just, like, left with the ship, and I'll just be stuck here forever? Also, these are a thing? Permanently reduce fuel for grav jump needed by 1. Light manual. That's cool. Yeah, this is a casino and I haven't, like, picked up any money. Well, speaking of which, here's money. Now what is this? It's not very good. So we got some emails here. I don't know if I'm going to read all of this. Critic reviews. Latest attempt at the ultimate tourist attraction in space, Zero-G Casino that hopes to keep the drinks flowing and the credits rolling. Ultimately feels like an antiquated entertainment from the dimming lights to our... Feels like antiquated entertainment from the dimming lights to our ancestral city of sin. I float my way to the lower level and spend these lavish moments yanking a lever in hopes to reward myself with some credits and nowhere to plop down once my rotund back pockets... Wait. With nowhere to plop down my once rotund back pockets. However, aimlessly... I can't read. I hover aimlessly in front of a bright black hole where credits get pulled in with no hope of escaping. I insert my last few credits to be leached from my now depleted bank account from the overpriced drinks. Wait, jackpot combination. As the higher up said in the last meeting, we're going to have to cut costs across the board, so absolutely no jackpots whatsoever. We're going to set a winning combination this week, but make sure we don't hit any of these. Below are the numbers you need to set. All right, screenshotting this. Winning numbers are 12, 19, 36, 5. Okay. 12, 19, 36, 5. There's a bunch of safes here. A 575 credits and a copy of War of the Worlds. Cool. And I don't have skill to open anything bigger or more advanced. Can I read the full book? Usually it will just give you a couple paragraphs and then it says like 500 more pages in like brackets or something, which isn't actually there. Let's see what this one does. You've got 2 pages. Well, the title may seem obvious. H.G. Wells' War of the Worlds first serialized magazines in 1897. It's actually believed to be a commentary on Victorian prejudices, insecurities, and values. If it just had the whole book in here, I could just sit here and read a book. I'm sure modders could make that work. The Longing has all of Moby Dick in the game. What's that game? Sounds kind of familiar. What is this? Mech components? What's that little symbol mean, though? Value 16,000? You picked up a contraband item. These are illegal to have on your ship. Security ships orbiting major settlements will scan you for contraband and will not let you land until the scan is complete. You have a chance of smuggling contraband past them. If you fail, you can be arrested. Confiscated. Oh, so that's how this works. Well, I have absolutely nothing spec'd into hiding illegal items or anything, so I'm like guaranteed to get all this just taken away. Oh, here we go. Okay, who remembers the number? What was it? 15, 12, 32, 6? Let me check. No, it was 12, 19, 36, 5. Wow, somehow I got like... I was like 1 or 2 off from every pair. 12... Oh, they gotta do it in a Bethesdian manner. 12, 19, 36, 5. Payout winnings. 3,700 credits. Yay. Actually, that's a good question. If I just drop the contraband items in the ship and leave them there, does that count as contraband? Or does it have to be like in the inventory of the ship? I feel like they would have considered that. Otherwise, that would just be way too easy. Yeah, I'm smuggling my crew currently. Don't think they realize that they've been kidnapped. They're just running around with knives out, being like, hello, hi, hey, hi, hello, hi. And then they cough every once in a while, too. Some scary noises. Now, how am I going to get out of here? What if I could just fast travel out of here? What? Wait, where am I? Doesn't help. It just, when I push show me, it just shows the entire system. Why can't I just like go back to ship? I feel like there should just always be a shortcut for going back to the ship, because that's like most of the time what you want to do. Oh, I'm carrying too much and can't fast travel. God damn it. Okay. How do I get out of here? Oh, it was this big bar at the entrance, I remember. I came in from across from that. Oh my god, getting stuck on everything. Oh. Ouch, my eyes. How's my wonderful... God damn it. How's my wonderful crew doing?
Pardon?
Yeah, they're still here. Nice. When are you gonna put that knife down, dude?
Excuse me. Howdy.
Oh no, I still have... I brought the smuggled item with. Shoot. Well, I guess we'll see if I can just drop it. And see if it will, not count as contraband somehow.
Yes. What?
Yeah, I'm gonna have you carry a special item. Don't say that you got it from me. Wait. Why do we have 3 people here now? Did one of them come back to life?
Excuse me. Howdy.
Okay. Hello.
But where's the dead body? Wait, the dead body is now wearing a suit? When did this happen? Yeah, they're just getting all kinds of magical stuff. Yeah, they reproduced when I was gone, and then they dressed up a dead body in a suit. Crazy stuff happens in space. Yeah, to keep the smell away. Okay, undock. Yeah, she was cold, so put the suit on. Well, that was an interesting little adventure. Thanatos.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random stranger in the depths of space if they know how to get where we're going better than I do. Unknown ship, you read me?
Sure. No, wrong button. God. You push E to answer hails, and if you hold E, it's get up from your seat. Like, why would you make those two things the same button?
Hey,
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listen to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
Maybe I should give you directions to the nearest marriage counselor instead.
Already got one, thanks. She's the one who suggested this damn trip. Visit the big city, she said. The excitement will be good for you two.
Oh, if only someone had suggested a quiet weekend at home instead of traipsing around the entire galaxy in a rental ship.
If only. Look, do you know the way or not? The sooner we get off the ship, the better.
I don't remember what the question was. She's right. You're headed the wrong way.
You see, John? I told you.
Fine, you were right. That make you happy? I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll shoot them down. Hypnos. Moon of Thanatos. Thanks. Yeah, what if I just land here? Wrong button. Cool skull shape, kind of. I'll just land. Haven't actually done this yet. To just land in a random place. Let's see how this works. Another free ship. No, don't leave. Did they drop anyone off over there? We have a different ship landing. Ship that landed way over there looks really cool. Doesn't take off by the time I get there. Oh. They did drop people off. Okay, how did every shot miss? Haven't interacted with the ecliptics yet. Tesla Grendel? Extended mag doubles the base capacity, crippling deals 30% damage on the next attack after hitting a limb, and then Tesla is rounds will sometimes emit electricity where they land that damages and slows nearby targets. Damn. But does less damage, less accurate, less range. No, I guess I'll try using it, but I like the suppressed one. So I get a bonus for using suppressed weapons. They really should have had some kind of like ground vehicles. Even just something just to make you go a little bit faster. It seems like like I said at the beginning of the stream, I watched a full playthrough of the main story, so I know how all that unfolds. And like it doesn't, your ability to just navigate the ground doesn't get any better. I mean, they have an auto run button, so I can just sit here and watch. I mean, luckily, music's nice and all the planets are beautiful, so it's at least kind of cool to navigate, but after a while, it gets to be a little tiresome to be like, okay, I gotta take 3 real-life minutes to get all the way over there. Hey there, Strawberry. Thank you for the raid. I'm completely out of strawberries. So unfortunately, your strawberry is not going to have any good loot. How goes the snake worship? Well, we had an exciting beginning because I discovered that there's a captured Varun zealot that was in a jail cell in New Atlantis, and I got to speak to her and use my snake worship trait to talk to them. And they're like, oh, you are, I can't remember their exact words, but like, so we are one and the same. And then said that we are far deep in the territory of non-believers. You need to get out of here. She's basically recommending that I just go as far away as I can, presumably to find others. Inner Evil has blueberries. Maybe that can suffice. This is a pretty awesome looking ship. Can I steal this one? Thanks for the follow, Doug Elliott. Uh-oh. This is a Vanguard ship? Uh-oh. It's like the elite soldiers of the United Colonies. Well, let's see if they're nice. Hello, Captain.
Watch your step, stranger. The old girl's barely holding it together as is.
Old girl, did you mean the ship?
I do. But she's not just a ship. She's my best friend. Me and this fine lady have been to hell and back together. That's not a journey you'd consider a round trip. but somehow she got me home.
Is the ship okay?
The old girl is just that, old. Some parts are stubborn, others are just plain mean. But when they're all working, she sails that starry sky better than any ship in the fleet.
Sounds good, Strawberry. Appreciate the raid and viewership. Can I help with the repairs?
I appreciate the offer, but I think I got it. I just need to patch up a few old wounds that got a bit leaky. After I take care of those, we'll be on our way. Guess I'll get back to these repairs.
Well, Vanguard, I just so happen to know that your crew specializes in arresting my people and has a certain rivalry that I'm not too fond of. Perhaps I can make this my ship. And also, I don't know if I perform a dirty deed, if it will give me a huge bounty for the UC, meaning that I'll be like hunted down everywhere I go.
Hey.
Yeah, you're really getting back to those repairs, aren't you? Can I just sit in the pilot seat? No, not authorized. So for curiosity's sake, I'm gonna F5 and see that if I
Excuse me.
do away with this fellow, does it just become my ship? So how about you go in the corner here? Look away. Wait. Alright, good, good. Now I'm gonna switch to something real quick. Okay, F5. Alright. It has been done. Now, is this ship mine? Not authorized. Oh, god damn it. This was a waste. He's carrying poutine with him. Is there even anything worth having on this ship? Yeah, gotta drag his hand over to the hand scanner like they do in the movies. Okay, well that wasn't worth the cost of ruining some of my reputation with the UC. Eventually here, I want them to hate me. But I am not yet prepared to take that challenge on because I barely have anything. I did steal his medical supplies though. It's my passive-aggressive way of getting back at them. Get a look at this ship though. Oh nice, I can photo mode in mid-air. Man, this is an awesome looking ship though. Can I actually see him through the window? Oh, it's not gonna let me go out this far. Alright, gonna fast travel back to my ship. Is he taking off? Oh, he is leaving. Guess he got it repaired. I love that sound. There's more stuff to do here, but I'm gonna keep moving. And I gotta remember that I have contraband on board. Hey, that's good attention to detail. He took off the planet, and now here he is in orbit. I was certain it was just gonna be decoration, like, oh, he's gone now, whatever. Was gonna be any continuity. So can I talk to him from up here now?
Hey.
Oh, you changed to a woman.
Yes, what? Hello? Yes?
Or is this the ship talking to me? He did call the ship a she.
Yes? Howdy. Okay, hello.
Interesting. I think I'm done with this system. I think it's a different ship. I don't know, it's rather suspicious that there's Vanguard ship landed on the moon, on that moon, took off into the atmosphere. I took off afterwards, and that same Vanguard ship is now in the airspace, or whatever, around the moon. Could just be a coincidence. His was black and red, that one was orange and gray. You sure? That might just be the lighting difference. Oh yes, I am at the 6-hour mark if I'm splitting things up. Good call. So I do still feel like continuing the stream. I've got a few more hours in me. Holy. There's a whole battle between UC and Crimson happening right now. I don't know. I don't have any hand in this war. I'll just watch.
And it's over. Unknown vessel, please respond. All in a day's work for UC Sysdef. Crimson Fleet would have come after you as soon as they were done with us. You're lucky we were on it. Sysdef will be there for you, whether you help or not.
Okay. Well, I can clean up the loot that was left behind from the pirates. Ah! Thank you. Where's the other one? Oh, there's even more. Like, that object is unexpectedly small, so I'm like, I was going way too fast. Yeah, I'll buff it out of the windshield. What happened to my crew? I haven't heard them cough or, like, clear their throat in a while. Wait, this ship isn't fully destroyed. Can I dock? Huh. Oop. Guess the UC people left. No, I guess they're still here. Oh, they're over there. Yeah, I'm gonna split the VOD. I'm just trying to find like a logical stopping point. The moon of Dionysus, or Dionysus. Mithras. Sybil. Orpheus. Let's trade.
Sure. Take a look.
Oh, they have a lot of money. Let me sell some stuff. About this. Oh, they're out of money. Oops. I'm glad it warns you about that. So, find somewhere interesting to land so that I can start the next VOD at a landing place. So, let me go somewhere else. Who's this? It's a green ship.
Hail received. Something wrong? All right. Just
All right. Ornamental material? Interesting. Time to sell them more of my garbage. What other garbage can I sell you? Oh, I didn't realize this was an improved boost pack, or it's modded. It's balanced, not just basic. Hmm. And then I'll at least check out Dionysus. Where is it?
Can I have a moment of your time?
Okay. Ah, this is the worst button for this. I'm gonna keep doing this every time.
If you have a little bit of time to spare, I have some important information I'd like to share with you.
Yes, yes, yes.
All I need is a few minutes.
Yes.
Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the
Incredible.
political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage.
So your choices. No thanks. I'm interested in hearing more. Or I've had enough of this. I'm interested in hearing more.
It sounds like you're arbitration board. UCAB is not a decision maker and cannot change the outcome of a dispute. Before filing, claimants must submit the following 10 forms of information: complete contact information, make and model of the ship in question, as well as any modifications made to the ship by one of our approved mechanics. Additionally, we require the authorized servicing dealer's contact information, a description of the issues with your component, the resolution you are seeking, monetarily or full replacement, and a signed copy of our information release waiver. Claimants will also need to submit ship logs for the duration the part or parts in question were used, contact information for the 3 previous owners, and our customer satisfaction guarantee waiver. May I continue?
Yeah, please keep going.
It sounds like you're interested in hearing more. We have several tiers of warranty. Please listen closely as terms and conditions may have changed. Our Power Plant Plus plan provides coverage for an essential list of components related to engines, thrusters, and life support systems and starts at only 50,000 credits. Our Diamond Select plan includes everything in the Power Plant Plus plan with the exception of air conditioning and water recycling, as well as defense systems, limited to non-lethals, as well as bow-to-stern shield coverage for 100,000 credits. Our Platinum Elite plan includes everything in the Power Plant Plus plan and the Diamond Select plan, excluding thruster bells but including air conditioning, as well as a personal service agent, and starts at only 200,000 credits. Do any of these plans fit your needs or budget? We also have financing plans with excellent interest rates starting at 18.9%.
I don't have enough credits for that.
It sounds like you don't have the funds to purchase a plan right now. Please contact one of our agents for information about financing.
Wow. If I had a more powerful ship, I could just blow that one to pieces. I wonder if you could technically board this ship if you had the... Oh no, they're leaving. If you had the systems targeting perk, you can like destroy the engine, which allows you to board it. And then you could personally stab, I mean shake the hand of the people on board. Instead, I'll just do this. Oh my god, I can't. There we go. Anyway, that was clever. I'm gonna go to another system. We want to keep making our way. Wow. Oh my god, there's a lot. Keep making our way to the bottom right. Wait a minute. There's a system called Serpentis. Excuse me? And it's really far away. Let me screenshot this so I remember that this exists. It's a very high level system. Serpentis 2. Well, I guess Cheyenne is my next bet. I guess we'll just make our way in that direction. Cheyenne has a major city. Okay, so when I get into Cheyenne's system... Okay, I don't think they're going to scan for contraband just for entering the system. Well, I'll quick save anyway, but let's see what happens. Oh no. Uh-oh. Chance to evade 0%. Oh, fuck.
Attention. Our scan indicates you have contraband on board.
Uh...
Stop your engines and respond immediately to our hail.
Okay.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
I can pay. Which isn't that much. I'll go quietly. My first impression of Cheyenne, should it be, getting arrested? Let's go to jail and see what that's like.
I guess you're smarter than you look.
All right. Welcome to Aquila City Jail. Guess I'm out of the cell already. Wait.
Drunk and disorderly is our #1 offense.
There we go. Now I'm in jail. I had to put myself in jail. So Aquila City is like the Wild West. It's like the Free Star capital.
Don't break the law and you're good in my book.
Oops. Hey, it's that woman's husband, grandma's spouse.
Free-star Collective's got a reputation for being a little lawless. That is not so.
Oh, they put the goods that I had and put them in the box here, so I could just take them back.
Nobody in here right now.
You stay on the straight and narrow.
Planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
This ain't none of my business. What do we got over here? You stand now in Aquila City, capital of the Freestar Collective and symbol of hope and freedom for every soul in the settled systems. In the year 2167, intrepid trailblazer Solomon Coe claimed and named the Cheyenne star system. He then set his boots down on this very planet, which he named Aquila. And although he was but a single man, Solomon Coe named his new settlement Aquila City because he knew that someday his dream would come true. And his tiny outpost would one day grow into the thriving frontier town it is today. All we ask is that you treat everyone you meet in Aquila City the way you'd want to be treated yourself, with respect, kindness, and good cheer. Our trained security officers are here for your protection, but it's protection you'll seldom need. We do ask everyone in Aquila City, be it visitor or resident, to stay within the settlement's walls. The Ashta roam freely on the other side and will view any human being as prey. Sounds fun. Business directory. Let's see. Do they have any Varun embassies here? No? Well, I'm not interested. Oh, but they have Sanctum Universum and House of Enlightenment representation here. Wow. Actually, yeah, this would be... Before I explore much further, this would be a good place to... split the VOD. So I will... Wait. Why can't I move the camera down? Here. So I'll be waiting right here and just... I'm going to put the stream down for a couple seconds and then I'll put it right back up. So don't go anywhere, chat. Be right back. Oops.